Glad I got the... It's like, why is that music playing? Never mind. I know exactly why that music's playing. I'll be quiet now. Okay, so... So we just talked to Joker. Edie has her own body now. We talked to Edie. We had not.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
Computer and all.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Well, of course not.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
That's your job.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves.
The rest of them
Why
were
are you
sassy
asking
enough.
about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
It's hilarious as a renegade option. Because she asks you that, and you go, if you're looking for, input, I am not the best person.
From Major Alenko. He must be feeling better.
I am not the best person to be asking about this. And he's going, and she goes, noted. Then it pops up later. She has all these questions, and he goes, if I knew this would be a problem, I would have just helped you to begin with. Alright, basic food, Spectre authorization removed, transferred into battlefield. Gotta have him on the battlefield for now. Lost a Coos, this one I recognize. Shanxi. Several those are Turian, that helps. Let's see. Some of these are new. The cold storage, the colonies, the Sub Rosa. These are all ones that are part of a mod. Reached out for Spectre support and closing a deal on their home world, even though she neglected to reveal the nature of the negotiations. We'll assess them this time. Alright, what I got? Federation has sworn its allegiance to Takuna. There you go. Not everyone agreed. Seems important right now. Okay. Operations on Earth. Phoenix Project. Okay. Urgent module for Hackett. Dr. Bryson. Okay, so that starts Leviathan. And go and deal with Beckenstein. This is also part of a mod. We're getting support from the colonies. Yeah. Okay. Okay, go see Duck. That's Thane. Didn't expect this to get through, but heard you were here in the Citadel. Yep. That's Belle. That's Arya. Okay. Oh, I do have... So... Let's see. I've got... Executive officer is now going to be... I don't know, let's bounce through them. They all do something a little different, I think. Oh, I don't have him yet. Okay. Can't change that yet. Okay. What mission am I on? Should have... Okay, so I've done Pavlovin. I have Garrus downstairs. Speckenstein. Okay. Let's go all the way down. Make sure I talk to everybody. And dealt with everything. And then I will go... make my rounds. With an exception of picking up the party. Come on, load. I got everything out of that, didn't I? Yes. I got all the guns I absolutely needed at the moment.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
Just glad we made it out in one piece.
Been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak strong suit.
Probably not. It is just a shuttle after all. Alright, so... That's my armor, that's where he normally stands. This is the shop. Anything interesting? So I can buy... Kodiak, a Mako, a Hammerhead, all these can go over here. So I bought the shooting range last time I was doing things. Serta. I can buy when I go to the Citadel. Casa, let's see. I can buy all those when I go to the Citadel. Not as worried about the guns. I already got all these. I'll have a lot more shops after my trip to the Citadel. James.
Hey, boss. So, that Turian's on board now, no?
That and Edie's got herself a shiny robot body.
What?
She got that Cerberus bot and took it over.
You're shitting me.
Nope.
I shit you not.
Huh. You down here for a reason? Or are you just looking?
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush.
Can't actually romance James, but you can flirt with him on a regular basis.
Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
Nope.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
I was
Right.
on lockdown.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, not a commander. House arrest.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Just don't ask her to actually
Okay,
dance.
Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
I just fixed them.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony.
World's
He
worst
was a
sparring
hard-ass
match.
son of a bitch, but a good leader.
So you
Was?
can if you do Renegade, you can just beat the
Died.
shit out of him.
With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
Yep. Eh.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end.
Not that you knew that, of course.
Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
It was fun, you know. Somebody's got a temper tantrum.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
It's another one you just knocked the
Yes.
shit out of him.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn...
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Shepard's having none of your shit.
Thanks for the pep talk.
It's good for you.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kinda look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
If you're Commander Shepard, the male version, he calls you Loco. Alright. Should just be hours down here because I haven't done that one yet.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Whose mech was that? She has got some curves.
So she's impressed with Edie. I'm pretty sure I made the walkthrough already, but you know, we'll talk to everyone. Anyway. I should have my engineers back.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Okay.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
So you have to come down pretty much repeatedly to see if they have anything. There's a bit with them at the end if you've caught all their conversations, and it's adorable. Alright, so there's nobody in any of these rooms yet. Doc's hanging around in there. Pretty sure I talked to Garrus and I just no, because I stopped to deal with Edie. I haven't actually talked to anyone yet.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Yeah.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions. Or if you even still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't...
Aw, he's so cute.
That's the protocol on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something like that. I had hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know if...
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic, skills made an impression.
You're so adorable.
Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
I mean,
how'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Yep.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights.
Come here.
I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, we're in this together. And if it ends with both of us dying in a giant explosion taking out a Reaper, remember I took the kill shot. Something else you want to talk about?
Alright.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
That's right. I'm a space kid, so your mother's part of the space.
I know
the
you don't
Alliance
have
forces.
any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
Be nice.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
Not even close.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil and talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources.
So you
and
yelled,
if
got
you
that
called him
yell.
a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with him?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more.
That sounds
We
accurate.
hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
Not for the sneeze it.
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
That's true.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style.
Good to
Then
know.
if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
This is funny.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Why not? I've seen you in action. Think about it. Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Your confidence is inspiring, but it'll have to be someone who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. But stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
You know where to find me. And this time, I can afford the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
Deal.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
I can afford better booze. I get paid. Yeah, the vids said it may have gone something like that. So, in his spare time, he's been watching vids on humans. I guess.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Cerberus operative exploded. Alright, alien-controlled ship. Told this arc has been traveling. We'll come across that later.
Hello again, Shepard.
Nothing.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
It's funny to come in the conversation with her and Joker arguing. Anything out of here? Yeah, I haven't been in here recently. Weapon damage. Power damage. Weapon damage. Shield strength. Which is I'd like to do weapon damage. I'd also like to not die. So talk to the duck. We did, because she made commentary about Edie and Joker having a failed day with the body. Got the cabin. So you got your hamster, same stuff, more models. Do have a stereo, I can change it. There's the orb. So you can play with the orb. The blade I picked up at the Cerberus base. Oh. Well, that's not any fun. Turn that back on. So I can change the music. I've got, there. Bouncy music. Alright, we checked out our emails, so let's get a start on. Jack's in trouble, well, Grissom Academy is in trouble. So we just finished Palaven then. So okay. I'm not dealing with the diplomats yet. I do have stuff to do here, besides the actual Citadel itself. So I can come out here, you have the 5th Fleet. It's part of the mods, they're not normally here. So you can buy stuff from them. This is the thing you have on the ship. Gotta deal with Beckenstein. So let's negotiate with them. We need their military support. Negotiation is not going well. Fearful the public could not make a target for Reapers. They help. Sway them. The Reapers eventually come to a Frankenstein agree. Alright, we'll just hide it. Whatever. Politicians seem pleased with the outcome. However, one drop hints that they'll be willing to offer military support if we offer. So, you know what? They want a bribe. Yeah, sure. I'll bribe your ass if you give me the support I want. At this point, you know, Garrus talks about going to war with the armor you got. You know, we're going to war against the Reapers. I don't think bribing's the least of my concerns at this point of bribing just a couple of colonists to give me some military support. It's one of those, okay, fine, be that way. Alright, so we've got several things to do on the Citadel. Let's start with, we start with Bryson. Then we'll go there. That'll let us start with Arya and all that nonsense. One start at a time. Arya is now on the Citadel and she's not happy about it. It's really funny. Come on. There it goes. Bryson's lab.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Oh.
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
Then how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth.
Take what you get.
Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Yep.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Good to know.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
But you're armed.
But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Yeah,
you tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, There was a loud noise.
The Renegade's a little harsh. Because you throw him at him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
Yeah.
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
having a rough day.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Yep.
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
Anything that can kill a Reaper.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator. And it has them nervous.
It should.
If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
Yep.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we
You
can
find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Alright.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Okay.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
Yep.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
Lots
No.
of hints.
But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Alright.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Yep.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map
By the way,
program.
I love this thing. It's the worst thing ever.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Alright, there's stuff outside. Might as well not turn down freebies. There's one over in this corner. And it's the weirdest thing, because otherwise you wouldn't think to come over here. It's just a tree, right? Yeah, there it is. Not that I need lightweight materials, but you know. Alright.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Alright. Now let's see.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
So...
Looks like data on the Rachni. Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search
she's
filter
9.
down.
It's pretty good hand art for a 9-year-old, you know. Be nice. That was information about the Thorian.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Think.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
Yep.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
There we go.
Adding it now.
Now, let's see.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance.
Quit panicking.
We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Doing so now.
And it is definitely old enough. Alright. Nothing here. Upstairs.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
There you go.
The Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis.
There you go.
Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for.
Yeah.
Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
So...
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
There you go.
Alright, let's get back to the data pad.
Not where you would think to find such a thing, of course. Alright, so the data pad is the last piece of data for now. And that'll let us track Leviathan.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
Right, that's important.
I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Alright, so that's all the data. Alright, so... Now you can pick one. So... Ezo is
0
important.
deposits.
Puts me
Based on the search
5.
results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems.
And
I
you
have
can leave
marked
it
the
at 1 or
Normandy
2,
map
or
with
you can
possible
narrow it
locations.
further.
We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
But he has said they're being tracked by Reapers.
Reaper activity.
It gives me 3. There's one other thing.
3
Lowers it to
possibilities.
1, but I can't remember which one it is. Let's try
Arachni
Arachni.
activity.
Not the Arachni.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I'm sure I can't remember them all. Turn that off.
3 possibilities.
Let's try Prothean activity.
Artifacts.
Nope. Prothean's not
No
necessary.
results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, Prothean off.
3 possibilities.
So we know it's not Arachni, we know it's not Prothean. Let's try
Alien
creature
sightings.
sightings. I can't remember what the other one is. That's it.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
There he is.
Good. Let's go find Garno.
Alright. So that lets us find Garno. Let's return to Docking Bay. Okay, come on. On to the Citadel. Okay, nobody on this floor. I don't think there's anyone to listen to yet. Oh, wait. No, he's not here yet. Okay. So, nobody to listen to on this floor yet. So, next.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Now we can go through all the areas that we couldn't the last time we was here.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Okay.
Emergency civilian housing.
Wait? Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
Yeah,
And
they have
who
nowhere
the
to
heck
go.
Are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them somewhere.
The other option.
My family can dock.
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
If you take her side, you tell him that they can shoot that ship down if they don't move. And she literally threatens to just blow his family's ship up.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome.
Welcome to
Alright, so Batarian Arms. Bless you.
Remember the pillars of strength that
Bless
hold
you.
our people high.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Alright.
I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
In your hearts.
Okay.
Just don't give up.
He wants us to go find something, and we will. Bless you. Oh, here's a buddy.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
Poor Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore.
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Ever since the Collectors abducted us.
Yeah, you might need some psychiatric help for that. I don't blame you either.
Running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me. Around me. They stuffed me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever.
They were there not long, but still, long enough.
God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
I know it says it's a renegade option, but it's really not.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look, change your name, get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. Oh, and your fish.
There we go.
Nobody's gonna take
now
care
the
of them
mod
with you in
worked.
custody,
Didn't in my other game.
I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
So, if you don't tell her to change her look, she dies. Plain and simple, she bites it. You're a dick.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
There we go. Garrett is down here helping.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
They have to go somewhere.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
That's
we'll
rough.
need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
Yeah.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
Yeah. We're watching a bunch of people die.
Oh my. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. And not just because all these people need you.
They're so cute.
Because I need you.
So there's the Shepard VI, it's turned off. Alright, so there's nobody else here. He's not down here yet. Oh, it's funny. That's later.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Alright, next floor. Just gonna bounce our way up.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Up to the embassies. I don't know if anyone's actually up here. Oh, we have the guy we can turn that thing into.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Talk to you?
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
He's having a rough time.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Yeah, well, they're like that.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
He's having a rough time. We won't find that for a while. That's why it says Z's on it.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
There we go.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
He's funny. The Volus aren't fighters. They're just not. They live in those suits outside of their home world, as far as I'm aware. They may live in them on their home world. Yeah, Bao's here. The point stands that they can't fight. It's, you know, like sending the Turians to war. Hey, Bao.
Commander Shepard, John Bao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
There you go.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper
What?
technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing.
Well, at least thanks for warning.
To power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
Great.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
She does, though.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
We're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Alright.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
There you
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. Follow me around. It wouldn't be the first time. It's fucking hilarious in the Citadel DLC her following you around. Okay. So, Hanar tracking.
I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan.
Yep.
Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that
Well, nobody's perfect.
He's trying to arrest you. Ah, well, you can't have everything. Eventually, when I have a lot more money, I'll just go through and buy all the guns. I just don't. I have the ones I want to use. Everything else I'll pick up as secondary. Alright, so down here for this. We'll knock out all the jellyfish stuff, and then we'll bounce back up further.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races.
Terminal 1.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I did nothing of the sort.
I didn't say you had to join up.
Cerberus.
You were working your way around to it.
Yeah, suggest you take that up with Cerberus. They roped you into the mission. I just picked you up.
Welcome, Commander.
I need to go back this way. Okay.
Now arriving at docking bay
One.
E24.
Bao, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Yeah.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Yeah, it was totally his idea. Never mind that Donovan shot him to death. All the way across. There's the other one.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Don't want anyone to overlap it.
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
Of course he is. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
If you're not dating Garrus, she says he never could turn down a good fight. And she's not wrong, but it's still funny.
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
Special.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander.
No commentary out of Kasumi.
Now arriving
Alright, so Bao should be here. There he is.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
Uh-huh.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
That's so creepy looking,
Your
by the way.
skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients,
but they won't.
The galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Ow. Not even need to rush. Shit out of him. Shoots the jellyfish.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Uh-huh.
She was here the entire time.
Yep.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
Well.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken.
Yeah.
It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
The Solarians are have much more common sense than our Dalatrasses do.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy. And you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone.
This is funny.
They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Oh, it's a tech just lying around. Damn it.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please.
Just have to bribe her with, expensive tech that she can have. And she's more than willing to come and play with us. Alright, listen to them for a minute. There's a handful of these.
It's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they had left. Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander?
Yeah.
No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Yeah, but you didn't.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Yeah.
Our power grid can only
Pick up that quest. So every time we come down here, they'll discuss the con artist, and then we can remove him. That's Bilal's group. They won't talk to you. Alright. Talk to James first. Oh wait, I've got something for you.
Damn it, morale.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
You know, if I took everyone up on the drinks they owe me, Commander Shepard would be drunk.
Hey, Commander.
Dead.
Nice to see you
Alcohol
down here in the
poisoning.
dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lily.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Yep.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I hate that this one is the renegade
I like the way
option,
you
but
think,
it's cute.
Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's one of their
honor
and I hate that it's renegade.
Thanks, we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
But
Cheers.
it's good for their morale.
Not bad, Lola. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I said, you get renegade points for it, but, it's good for them. Nothing up here. Arya's over here. This is funny.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
It won't take you 3 weeks to figure out I was here. She's not exactly hiding.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done.
She's going, really?
What else can I do for
you? Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight. Then why are you here? Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole. How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched. At least you escaped to fight another day. And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition. I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
Right.
What are you offering, Arya? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that.
Amok.
Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Normally you can complain that they're scum, but this is more accurate.
They'll fight Reapers. I'll take them. Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you.
They're down in the basement.
And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
I believe the turn
is pleasure, Shepard.
Cannon fodder.
Let me know if you want to talk later.
You can get drunk and end up sleeping in our lab. It's fucking hilarious, by the way. Alright, so we're going down. And then up. Do a little bit of bouncing for a minute.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
The first one is down here. We'll go talk to Bailey. Get really touchy about it.
Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
There he is.
We just got a report that another ship...
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, yep. Sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Uh-huh.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you?
Uh-huh.
She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard? You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations.
Not wrong.
I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Yeah.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
It's nowhere near as much fun as finding out that at some point, I think you find it during Citadel DLC or something, that Mordin slept with Arya. It's like, damn, Mordin. Yeah, I gotta go talk to Bailey, which is funny.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please.
Now let's work our way back up again. So Cerberus took over Omega and Arya is stuck here.
Now arriving at
And she seems so thrilled about it, doesn't she? Yeah, we'll deal with that later.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
Well...
Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Alright. So there's fun stuff with the renegade options for this. Because you can go back and forth with her second in line. Convince him to kill her. Convince Bailey to release her. And then he still takes over, but she's super dead. You know, talk about clearing a mess.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Yeah, I don't want to know what you're up to, Shepard. No, no, you don't.
Now arriving at
Listen to them again. I don't have to be here.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways. At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
Oh, God.
Canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then... Paladin. Shit. I'm sorry.
They're funny.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Alright,
select
so
the
we're on
destiny
3,
one moment,
up to 4. Pick up quest, see Caden.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
She's not here. We can listen to a little more of this.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
You'll hear more about Tiptree later.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
It's much funnier if you
Thanks.
support her.
Took her long enough to get the hint.
And you find out it's all about money. Of course it is. You know.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical
You
needs
know.
of all sapient life.
Yes,
Oh.
I know your stock of modified.
I found this Metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
That's the one we picked up in the
Never mind, it doesn't matter.
at the
Yes,
service
we can
base.
put this to good use. Thank you.
And then she gets snarky.
No,
It's
it's
funny.
fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
It's fucking hilarious. Okay. Hey, Thane.
Siha, I heard Earth was under attack. I didn't know you'd made it out.
Thane, it's been too long. I was beginning to think I'd never see you again.
I sent a few messages while you were incarcerated.
Bless you.
But I suspect they never got past the guards.
No, probably not.
What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He was holding out hope that a woman would visit him. Is there something I should know about you two?
We were together for a while before the first Normandy was destroyed.
Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
I suppose.
I have only a few loves left. Well, I see you want to make up for lost time. I should
He's
warn
so
you
funny.
that you may not want your final memories of me to be in this hospital. Keprel syndrome is not kind.
No. So you can ask him, you know, like this. This is hilarious.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I've got a few free moments. Do you want to spend a little time together?
So you can hit on him, you know.
I'd like that. You should understand that my cardiovascular system is not what it was.
Yep. In the middle of the hospital. Easily
You were
distracted.
saying something?
I've missed you, Shepard.
So he'll keep an eye on Caden. Alright, there we go. I don't have what you need yet.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy.
Okay.
They have biotic amp interfaces.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Okay. Yours.
I'd like an answer, Major.
We still
The
have
galaxy has need of
purple on the
exceptional
face.
soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it.
Yeah.
Shepard.
Udina.
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
Well, it's a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Hey, we got you some booze.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
You
Maybe
might
when
need
I'm
it
out,
here.
we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape.
You still look like somebody beat you across the
Doc
face.
says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see. And I care
I
about
bet.
what happens to you.
Me too. That means a lot, Shepard. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon...
Where you were an ass.
You and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together. At each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. And when I told you about how Rana broke my heart, you didn't judge me. You knew I needed that. We went through Ash's death together.
I had to turn that mod off.
We did.
It was
So what
throwing
do you
the
say?
Citadel DSC.
Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks. I'm really glad you came by. Talking like this just reminds me how much I like you. We're good together.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus.
No, they're still assholes.
I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy.
Bless you.
Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Alright, so that is Caden talk to. He should be more upright the next time we're here. Alright, so that's floor 4. Now let's go to 5. We're going to talk to... Araka's up there, and Sidonis is up there. Sidonis. CSEC is up here, so we'll talk to the whole lot as we go through. And all the shops are up here.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks.
This is funny.
Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
There you go.
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
That keeps him out of the
Better
front.
than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture.
That's another quest to pick up.
Welcome to Elcos
Alright.
Combine Arsenal Supplies.
So, oh, that's the... Okay.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
That's a good rifle.
Our people have lost their way.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Thank you. Come again.
Okay,
Welcome
let's
to
see what you
Canala
got.
Exports.
So these are all the different gun shops now.
At Canala Exports, we believe that a
Rifle,
peaceful heart is a strong
SMG.
heart.
Pick up the armors. Do my fish.
Thank you for shopping at Canala Exports. And peace of mind.
I hate you, you're a horrible person.
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over here...
She's cheating on her husband.
FBI's military here will lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Pal?
I've seen Palaven burning.
Yep.
Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my home world burns.
Makes sense.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
There you go.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling.
Okay, you're not up there yet. He's up here.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
There he is.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
That's such a terrible hood ornament.
Distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my
Please
back.
don't. You
Now
have claws.
I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
Yeah.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Alright, so that's the blood pack. Theirs is easy. Sedonis is easy too.
Thinking of going?
So you got Sanctuary, that's... Okay.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Okay.
Commander Shepard.
Uh-huh.
General Araka. I think
There
we
we
met
go.
in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yep.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
Whether you like it or not.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
You're right about that part.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Alright. There
Let
we
me
go.
see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep
Oh, we're there.
socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
I remember you two.
Yep.
Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
So, same couple. We've been following them the whole time. And they're adorable. You know. And yeah, she's part of the hospital team. Okay, we'll talk to you in a sec.
This is
Listen
problematic.
to you.
We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not execute.
Alright, next.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Alright.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice.
Watch me.
And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
Mm-hmm.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better.
Keep saying
Now
that.
get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
Yeah.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Alright, so we'll deal with her in a minute.
I'm afraid I can't help
You're being an ass, by the way.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Oops.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad thing.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry.
This is funny.
Just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Yeah, that's all. He's pissed about a toaster oven.
Please obey all government restrictions made by Agor. Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Let's see.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Assault rifle.
Thank you for shopping at
Thank
Sippertine
you.
Armory.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
There you go.
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
He's not wrong, but that doesn't make him less of a pain in the ass about it. There's Joker and Edie.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Alright, what else here? A model. Pistol I actually do have in use. Not worried about any of those. There's Joker.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
I love you, Joker.
These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
I love
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
I mean, she was stuck as the ship until recently. So she could only see what she could see from the docks. Okay. Alright. Oh. Alright. Hey, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
Hi.
I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jep into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct.
Terrible humor.
I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Welcome to Falling in Love.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
They're adorable. And yeah, you can date Edie, but it's... I've never done it, ever, because I always feel bad, because they're adorable together. Assault rifle, armor. So,
thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
She'll be here for a while.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Yeah.
Such as?
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
I'm working on it.
We'll get the people.
Bless
Take
you.
a moment for yourself now and then.
Take your pills last night.
I know.
Uh-huh.
There's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Yes, I know who Barlavan is. You meet him in Mass Effect 1. Gives you the information on Saren. Yes, that's Araka. I've already talked to Araka. I'm working on it. Yeah, Clips and Blood Pack are easy. It's the Blue Suns that takes a little longer. Not a big deal, really. Okay, Barlavan.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavan, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
There you are.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately.
Yep.
A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I hope so, so she's hanging out on my ship.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
That's fair. It's all kind of up in the air here, so get that in a little bit. Alright, so we'll go back down, talk to Sane, who's down here with Vosk.
Now arriving
And that'll
at
give us
Docking Bay
Eclipse.
E24. Emergency civilian housing.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
What about the food we were promised?
It's been allocated to the Presidium.
Men, get ready for trouble.
I'll be quiet. Sit down.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
So, that's the you have her murdered,
Sane,
or
you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
What?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up.
No shit.
And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail.
Keep her
I'll call
out
Arya
of the
right
way.
away.
Good man.
Thank you. And what you missed with Garrus is him, you know, talking to Bailey, and he said a personal favor if he didn't let all these people starve. You have to realize that you have all these Turians down here, and they can't eat what everyone else down here is eating. Now, unless you got some Quarians, which I haven't seen.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy. Thanks for your help, Shepard.
So, we'll talk to them. I can get on the ship from here.
Now arriving at
So I
Fort
thought about
Level,
talking to
Purgatory.
Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is?
Yeah.
I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up.
They're alright. Okay, so, to the Normandy. I don't have to go downstairs for that. Let me on. Alright. So, done some of that.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Yeah, I'll bet. There always are. So, have active cults. Gotta watch them. They go absolutely crazy. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Can, of course, but you don't want to. On Blitz. Place is being taken over. He was impressed. Assign guards. There we go. Armor from fans. Got a shipment of armor delivered. Need it more than we do. Need volunteers. And about Omega. So now I should have access to all those ships downstairs. We'll talk to Arya about Omega next time. Okay. So, see now, it's here. Not in the main one. Really have to see why this computer's acting this way. Alright, next. Obviously not this one either. Like here. Oh, it's this one.
I found something.
There it is. So there's the wet team that I was looking for. Wet squad. Whatever. There's Chunka. Alright. Let's move across the other way. So, everything's there. Book of Planks here. Already done everything else, so here's our room. This has become a quest now instead of just a scan. Let's see. Take Garrison Edie with us. It'll be fun. Since neither of them have been off the ship. Alright. Okay, weapon and headshot damage. Melee damage, weapon damage. Weapon damage, which is fine. Okay. Let's leave the Widow alone. I'm gonna go through the list and then go back. I have mods for it now. Accuracy, damage, piercing, Sidewinder, piercing, melee power damage, okay. How are you guys doing? Alright. There you go. Damage. Piercing, okay. The collector gun is better for that. Accuracy, weight. Okay. I know the Sidewinder is better in the long run. Damage. Piercing. Okay, so that's them set for that. Alright. Okay. She's a little stronger. She uses a lot of tech powers. Okay. Let's get everything else up to 2 for now. Her scepter shields, I'd like to have her have a little more of that. Okay. Decoy, which is important. Have your concussive shot. Alright. And away we go. Yeah, this used to just be a scan and go mission. You didn't actually have to land on the planet. The landing is interesting.
The last known location of the Book of Planets was aboard the ISV Dos Atab. Local weather conditions make it difficult to pinpoint its exact location.
Yeah.
Any other intel? Irune's atmospheric pressure is extreme. Even the smallest containment breach of your pressure suits is lethal. I advise caution, Commander. Noted. Let's move.
See all these little boxes, storage crates. Okay, so there are husks on the planet, obviously. Okay. You have frozen. Frozen people. And buddies. Alright.
Found it. Shepard,
All right.
we can't afford delay. We should leave this area.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go. Okay. Husks. Okay. I hear you over there. So, the faster you move, the better, because there's a brute back behind us. Time to go. Bye-bye. So, we picked up the Book of Plenix, which is needed on the Citadel. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I need to see if there's a blue sweatshirt in that drawer.
Right there at his butt.
Yeah. I need to get in my closet.
Oh, God. Why didn't you say that before? Like,
Watch your coffee!
Ah, damn it. I'm paying attention to you. What do you need out of your closet?
Well, I wanted to see if I had my skirt, but... Are you...
Well, come on. Yeah, I'm streaming.
Well,
you should... Yeah, like, really, there's not a pause for that.
Oh, there's a cat now.
Well, I don't care about the cat.
It won't take long.
Oh, I don't use your skirts.
Trying to find that long blue jean skirt. But
I haven't seen that.
Where's this one?
Watch the wires.
Oh.
Oh. In my
Did
knees.
you find the shirt or did you just look?
No, I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Okay. Emails. So Emily Wong, it tells you she was killed on assignment. Meet Miranda. Still. What team? Oops.
Your fault.
Alright, so we picked up the Book of Plenix. Another one of those things added by mod, because normally you can't get here. But here's Kaje.
Signal confirmed.
Something on their moon. Not the kind you can give her. Yeah. So pick up drill teams. We save their planet. So this Prothean artifacts.
Alright, I'm gonna go see how Bobby's show works.
Okay. Fine, except you have water at the...
What?
Except it pools water.
Well,
I'm just saying. Works fine, otherwise I've used it.
something.
The joys of streaming with people who don't understand what a stream is. Or care. Alright. Picked up something. Alright, see if I can do something. Got spilled coffee on the floor. Over my desk. Alright. Well, luckily I didn't lose much of my coffee. Sorry, I hope that was still working. Luckily I didn't lose much of my coffee. Alright. Pick up as many things as we can while we're here. We'll have to come back. I always have to come back. To a lot of these places there's a return. Prothean data. Hey! It's Asteroid 57 from the first game. Yeah, I got it. We see it. Why is the noise cutting out? Not like that. Here. Looky! We are on Asgard after all. We're on Asgard. There it is. Special ops teams. Okay. So that's everything except this part out at Eden Prime. Alright. Fuel depot. Eden Prime. Have to take Liara on this one. And it's funny to take Garrus. Okay. Garrus. There we go. Alright, there's yours. Okay. Next. Let's pick up our new buddy on Eden Prime.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Yep.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
There you go.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
Sometimes I find it hard to believe you were ever in CSEC.
I wanted to help people. Fortunately, you showed me how to use the direct approach.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
Yep.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
There we go. Alright, let's play.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived, Saren. It can survive this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another.
But you'd still remember.
If you were Earthborn, he talks about, the city they grew up on being harsh and dirty. They could see it being a war zone, but not this one.
Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit. But at least you're catching on these days.
It makes it funnier to have Garrus here than anyone else. Everyone else makes a comment about the dinosaurs to Liara or something of that nature. But it's much funnier for it to come out of Garrus. Though Edie's is amusing too. Yeah, there's the first one. So... maintain as long as possible.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Well, yeah, if you have the colonists thinking
that's the elevator that leads down into the dig
people are coming
site.
home, then it's less likely to fight. You have a bunch of pissed off people because they know you're just taking their people.
That doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
Yeah?
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Not much.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The
Jealous.
Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community, you think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
It's gonna ruin your whole
Good thing
day.
we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Incoming.
There they are.
Definitely want to get rid of that.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Okay, reload. Alright, so you gotta check all the buildings. Oh, there's the other one. Local resistance heavy in the south and west. Put most of our troops in the neighborhoods to assist. They can do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
There we go. Down. We'll get up there in a minute. And there's the other one. Eden Prime's resistance movement. We can expect attack security. Pulling forces from across the colony. Busted.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
And there's more of you. Let's... Come here. In we go.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Alright, in we go. Hello, Kit. So we were able to tell the colonists how Cerberus got in here. Who was helping them? Alright, that's a reload. Stop licking my fingers. Weirdo. Alright. Do this soon. Oh look, it's the beginning of the collectors.
Victory! Seal the boat! Acknowledged.
Oh no, you don't. It's a mess.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Yep, gotta... There's the first
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
Yeah.
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and how they sealed the life pods.
There we go.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Alright. Let me out. Alright. Clear that building. Round and round we go. Yeah, corpses everywhere. Bedroom layout's a little weird, but you can't have everything, I guess.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people. We're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Look at that. Okay.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
And we'll go through those two buildings. So there are computers that no matter which way you go, that'll give you all the intel for the resistance. Okay, next. Come on. There it goes. The eyes are weird. What?
I never thought our empire would fall.
Uh-huh.
It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
We're drive up.
For the Empire. For the Empire.
I figured we
Into
were.
your stasis pod.
Okay.
We got 5 million things of leftovers.
Okay, that's what I was just checking.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
I mean, this tour lasts about 2 hours. So that if nothing else, the kids are going to want to have snacks before we go. Because I don't want to listen to them whine they're hungry the whole tour. I know, but let's not encourage it.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Okay, out we
Excellent.
go.
Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Yeah. I kill you before you get out. Alright. So I haven't finished this room. Appreciate that. Anything else in here? Alright. Then you got the little plants. Blew up a computer.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Up and over. Okay. Up we go. Alright, so I gotta get back across. And you can't just jump down there, you gotta make it back to the ladder. Okay, so. Down we go. code in.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like
Yep.
we've got a siege on our hands.
Yeah, they're really not happy about us.
Here they come.
That was much funnier. I like being able to just murk them out of the shuttle. Okay. Keep that up. I'll kill you both. Easy peasy. Jerk.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Clips.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there!
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
Yep,
I
already
can lay
did.
down a singularity to block enemy access.
Alright, let's play. Come play with me, Cerberus. Oh shit.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Doing like it already is? There is the mech. Alright, that deals with that. I'm gonna deal with incoming. Okay, let's see. Gotcha.
There.
Alright.
You can open the life pod
There
now.
we go. Open sesame. Wake up. There it goes.
There, you've got it.
Well, he's got a freezer burn.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Not quite. Who the hell are you? Ow. That was rude.
Be careful, he's confused.
Well, after being in stasis that long.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
There you go.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Damn it.
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure, Commander Javik.
few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
More than you realize.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Angry Prothean.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
You survived.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up.
Damn it.
And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got...
I didn't hit anything.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Sorry, Kit
Yes.
Kat.
Then we will see.
Yes, I dumped you. The horror. The horror! I've upset the Kit Kat. The world must end. I hate my coffee.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate.
Well, yeah.
We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Everyone say hi to the kitty. Meow.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Alright, you're on stream. Now go to sleep. There you go.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Oh, yeah. Your first meeting with a new species was the Turians.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
Maybe.
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Noted. Alright.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
Yep.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
Ah, fight me.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Bless you.
Device?
Make sure you take a thing before we go out tonight. We are going to be outside a lot.
You could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
Nope.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
I'll take it.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. There's no other reason to exist.
You guys can go.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Yep.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
Still matters to me.
This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
Now Shepard's
I've
reaction.
written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
Yeah.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our
Which is what those
scientists did
statues
have a
are supposed
research
to be.
facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
A little harsh, but
that must have cost
accurate.
you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against
You're
us.
fine. Go to sleep.
But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Alright. So we talked to all them.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Yep.
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
Yeah, let's burst all your bubbles.
Necessity. Very early, we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
This is funny.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Alright, so...
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
God.
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
That's a look.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
They used to eat flies. Alright.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
Don't tell Joker that.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this, and my head's gonna explode.
Alright, so. Alright, technology. And missiles.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Alright. So we can go down a floor and then back up.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there.
Which is
This
one that's
a
mentioned in
recording
2.
from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Nothing I'm worried about now. Oh, okay. No. Angle Emerson's. Obviously, I missed it. Alright. Okay, so the interesting, not that one. Collector stuff. They're dangerous actually, so might as well upgrade them. Ah, there's the other one. And the Sidewinder underneath it. That was weird. Come on. One more. Ah, that's why, because it was the last one. Alright. That's still empty. Missiles down the thing now that I added.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted. Even more distracted.
Nice try.
Sorry, Lola.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Alright, been on engineering because we started there with our buddy. Everyone's where they belong.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Alright. Nice. Okay, Sumi.
Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
You have moved.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. Talking Reaper, talking plant, and now a real live talking Prothean. Hell of a thing, waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I'll ever get a second chance against the Reapers.
I really don't want a second chance. I'd like to be done with them the first time. You know. You don't need popcorn, you're a cat. Don't look at me like that. Alright. Things looking better. And fish. Lots of fish. Seven Kelly. It's a mod, otherwise you lose all the fish from two. No. Lay down. Okay.
poor colonists on Eden Prime.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what this one is. Just an protein star chart. Right. Article on Eden Prime. Crew manifest. Let's see. Alright, so that's all that changes for that for now. Okay. So I don't have a sec. I can put my Mako that I picked up there. Alright, that's this one. Got the dog. Should be able to change that now. Alright, that'll put more officers around the ship is what that does. That's still going.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there. He's a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Yes, Shepard?
Okay.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
I mean, yeah, kind of important. Hold on. Yes, we have a Prothean translator that I think she says she got from Javik.
Commander?
And they gave them to the subservient races. And her response to that is charming cultural clue, that one. Alright. So, I've got that one. Do have this one to do. So, start here. Not Mars. Okay. Okay. I can at least get part of it. Oop. I'll have to come back. Okay.
IFF compromised. Full retreat necessary. Evasion successful.
Yeah, gotta go. Alright, but I know where the last thing is now. And here's the students. So let's go rescue our kids. You wait too long to do this, you lose them. Okay, so let's take Javik. I'll take Edie. It's such a cute part. Alright. You're not getting me out of that gun. Javik. Okay. Okay. Falcon. Cat, if you don't lay down. Okay. Reeve. Damage duration. I'ma beat you. Okay. Hang around a little longer. Okay, let's start with let's see. There we go. Is everyone all set?
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission. Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
You want to go play, Joker? Go play. It's exactly what it is. I'm giving Joker a promotion to go mess with Cerberus. Wait, we know that ship. That's our ship.
Come and get me.
Man, they were just sneaking.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
All right. Now let's go save my children.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
No. Alright.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
I'm still answering the door with a gun, which is fair.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
Yep.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources.
Yeah.
We wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
Little rough, I guess.
Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Alright. Let's play.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
And I'm mad that we can't ever help that kid. I mean, they're dragging him, kicking and screaming down the fucking hall. Yeah, surrender, you won't be harmed. Yeah, also what they're telling this kid. Your sister is optional to survive. Yeah, go ahead, get to cover. Yeah, we can kill your sister. She doesn't matter.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Yeah. So we know there's another child in the nearby area. Yeah, so... Yeah, this is all instructors and... It is a school after all. So, they're announcing this to a bunch of kids. You know, teenagers. Yeah, so we can murder you. I mean, they're telling these kids, you know, we have your parents, we have your family. Yeah.
Stay back.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
So, yeah, these are teenagers. Yeah, here. If they're at Sanctuary, safe as least I'd consider that. You'll see it when we get to it. Sanctuary is a bunch of bull. Okay. Orion Hall. And their instructor.
Eat this!
Jack?
Shepard?
Yeah, hi. Excuse me, those are my students.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Yeah, these are kids. They're not warriors of any sort.
The students aren't trained military staff. They need support.
Alright, you do that. You do that. Why is my thing off? Oh, it changed guns. Alright. Yep. No, those are my kids. There it is.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Hey, Jack.
That was for leaving, dumbass.
Ow. Yeah, the kids like that part. They would. Bunch of teenagers, of course. Yeah, this is a male ship, obviously.
Yeah? And how'd that work out for you? Did they listen? Didn't think so. You could have stayed. Instead, you decided to go play soldier.
Which is why you don't hear any sound.
Yeah. I guess so.
So.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero.
Okay.
Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
Yeah.
The psychotic biotic.
No, that's fair.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Always important. So, yeah, Student Prangley, bring back alive. They plan terrible things for these children.
The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry. I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With Commander Shepard? With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
Wonder why she never mentioned it. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Yeah. It's a bunch of young kids, they're teenagers.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Alright. Now we can talk to Jack. We've done everything else. We're going through that doorway in a minute.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers.
Yeah.
Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But...
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Save it for shore leave, big guy. Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike.
any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Yeah.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base. Throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place.
All the work we had to do.
I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk him to death.
Poor Mordred. Alright.
Hey, I get it. Which is too bad. Because I'm a much better lay. Hell yeah, you should be. Maybe you can apologize some more when this is over. Yeah. Whenever you've got a way out of here, my guys will be ready to move.
So, some of it you won't hear because obviously Femchap normally isn't supposed to romance Jack.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Yeah.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you.
You want to bet?
All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Liar.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
Yep.
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
If you do the renegade option, she points out all the scars she has from having been a Cerberus prisoner. It scares the shit out of the kids. You gotta go now. Okay. What did I
Ready for action?
I've heard a bit. You gotta go. Alright, that gets rid of that. Get the whole lot of you at one shot. That's nice. Always. Hi, buddy. Go ahead, take cover. There's somebody around this corner.
We can go through that side area. Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
Okay, Rodriguez, high priority. Bring back bodies, yeah.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
They have terrible plans for these children. They're children. Come on, man.
Nice one, Cragley.
You gotta go, though. Engineers are a pain in the ass. So one of the kids is hurt. Oh, no, you don't. So I do have the kids fighting too, of course.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected.
Alright.
They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Alright, so we protected the children through here. Ding, ding, ding. Let's deal with you. Those are my children. Okay. More little ones.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
Yeah.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
Otherwise, Kaylee talks about a flaw with the shield that
You did a great
Octavia
job
has.
keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
So there's David. We sent him to Grissom Academy after the events of Project Overlord. So, get your gun, a mod. Not terrible much in here, but it's stuff you can't get to if David is not here. You can't hack this lock. Just him. So. But sending him here protected him.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
That was what the lady was looking for at the Citadel. Okay. Okay, make sure there's nothing in here. Okay. Where's your toy? So, they're after my children. Yes, I thoroughly dislike you going after my children. Okay. Get out of this thing. Alright. It's nice enough. Yes, ma'am. Okay, here they go. Take out a handful here. Okay. Nope. No. Yeah, you are. Hi, guys. Oh, that's mine. I was like, oh my god, how did it get that close?
Hostiles up top. We're on
Hey. Asshole. No, those are my children. boss man. So I don't think there's much in here or anything. Okay.
Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Going. Alright.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take
Everybody
the controls
in.
and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
In trouble.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Up you get, kiddo. Everybody in. Alright, gang's all here. Though we do miss the funny part
Joker,
with Jack
we flew out on a Cerberus
and the
shuttle.
enough
What's your
money
fire?
to buy a
Alright,
cruiser.
I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Jack and Joker have a whole line.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am. I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
Ma'am, how many tattoos do you have anyway?
Hell if I know, Prangley. I was gonna burn off the N7 I got on my ass. But maybe I'll hang on to it.
So with the screw you flight lieutenant, he goes, "What was that? We got a swear jar? We can afford a heavy cruiser by now." Hey kids, plug your ears. Hey Joker, fuck. Entire commentary between them that you don't get if you romance Jack.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
I'll bet I am.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work.
I've been busy.
I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands.
I feel bad for the one that we saw get dragged off.
Eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
I'll bet.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Alright, so talk to
Commander,
Hackett.
something else you need?
Nothing
we're good
more,
for
sir.
now. Eventually you can pop up and talk to him, and he has commentary about your troops from Aria. So, already at minimum strength to beat the Reapers. Some of it's extra stuff from mods. Yeah, Turian's guarding the war room. It's even funnier.
Feed from Paladin? Brutal. These Turians are holding. The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
I'm sure they'd appreciate that commentary.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Yep. You're the one who told us that the kids were in danger. Alright. So the slave that lists the people in Grissom on the onto the Citadel. So we extracted the teams from Earth. Cannon fodder. Anyways, hold up Invictus with some other veterans. So that's a pick. We have to do it now. It's either or. Say criminals versus veterans. So we can go after Sidonis and his people, or after Arya's people. It's one or the other. The other ones die.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
Yep.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
Yes, Shepard?
Alright.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more.
Noted.
Yep, you're hanging out up here. That shuts their things. Alright. So let's put in my crew that are now standing around. And more Marines on the ship. Check on Cortez. Make sure I didn't miss anything important. And we'll go back to work here. Cortez should be over there fixing the shuttle. Load, please. I know there's a lot on the screen, but Shepard gets to yell at him.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
Yeah.
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
Yeah, driving that way
your
too.
Waking hours. Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
What about your own?
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Yeah.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
Because I'm the boss. Which don't. It's more or less how that works. Alright. Anything interesting in here? I'm not interested in the ships yet. Serta's empty. Casa, not really. Angor. Obviously I didn't miss anything. Alright. Anything out of our children here? If not, we'll just go up.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phase power cells. And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
I knew it.
Wish I
You pretty much are.
So, it's all the stuff we have available. Some of it's stuff from our trip last time. Alright. Okay, anything I need to know about? Nope. Alright. So, there's Grissom Academy fixed.
Commander, casualties were heavy in this system. There may be survivors.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, it's Elysium. There we go. Okay, so that's done. Find artifacts here. Yeah. Thank you. It's like, what the hell? So there's the pillars of strength that we needed for them. Yeah. There it is. It's the artifact that we need for the black market. Yeah, I don't care about you. There we go. Out we go. So that's Kite's Nest completely finished. Alright, next. Let's go... I'm gonna go this way for a moment. Let's go save our veterans here. So I could do Arya's, but, you know. She has plenty of mercenaries finding veteran warriors.
I found something.
It's definitely something I'd much rather have than some more mercs. Okay. And considering all Turians must spend 1 year in the military. Alright. So is this one done for now? Okay, so there's the Citadel. We've done DMZ. Alright. Nope, there's something here. Yes.
I gotta go down and see what your mom wants. Something about looking at her mail. But she doesn't want me in her business, but I need to come down and read her mail.
Famous last words. Have fun! I don't know what you want me to do about it. Okay, anyway, we were gonna... needed to get played with this. If your phone call does not ring through and go straight to voicemail, you must not be important.
Signal confirmed.
There it is. Come here. Alright. Think. Researchers. Scientists are always important. Okay. That's all I need from here for now. Come on. Alright. Did that one. That one needs to be done. Alright. Well, let's start with the unmarked station.
I found something.
Alright, yeah. Build is typical Solarian, but automated shuttles. So, that's the frontier dealt with. The fuel station before we leave. Okay. Eagle Nebula is now 33%. It was 100 before. That's me. Don't irritate your father. You haven't changed clothes. Do you think maybe we should do that before we leave the house? You're not going to go on the ghost tour if you're still wearing the clothes from yesterday.
Signal confirmed.
Ain't happening. Got it? So why don't you go find a warm outfit to wear? Part of this is going to be outside. You can come back in after, but go get warm first. Children.
I found something.
Found several somethings. So, let's see. Aim or grappling. So, it's a space station. Bless you. Alright. So that's this one done. So that's this section done. Okay, yep, there's the fuel depot. So there's a fuel depot in here, isn't there? Okay. There we go. Okay. That one's done. That one's done. Shrek Abyssal is now 37%. It's the fuel station. We'll come back to that. It's going to be the right fuel stations.
Signal confirmed.
Here we go. A couple of things. Fuel. There's something on this world. What do we get? Frigates. Those are nice. I'll take frigates. There it is. Your fuel station. Make sure there's nothing in that other one. I don't think there is, but we'll double check. Yeah, thought not. Alright. Okay. Not a lot, but it's still... There you go. All done. That's the Abyssal done. Hourglass Nebula. Something. I want to say it's this one. I could be wrong. Obviously, it's not that one.
I found something.
There we go. There it is. Get that time. Fighters. Okay. So that should... Okay. Refinishes the Hourglass Nebula. Come on. Refill. We've done the Abyssal. Valhalla Threshold now taken over.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Start with Paz.
I found something.
Okay. Okay. Next. Then I know there's a couple things already in the other one. There it is. Fuel station. But then I don't have to worry about there being anything here, because I know it's all been cleared. But things will be destroyed every time the Reapers take over a theater. Okay. Damn it. This one's a pain to get to. Investigate, please. Thank you. There we go. That's them done. Alright, so we got 2 to do here. Just to work our way through.
Commander, not everything in this system was destroyed. We may recover something.
Alright, there's your fuel. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Planet. Oh, there it goes. Alright, next. Information is information. Okay, next.
I found something.
Got it? There it is. Okay. What do we get? Rations. Like for Gareth. nothing here. Okay. I'll say there's nothing in here. The Reapers aren't even interested in it. Alright. There's their fuel rations. Not a lot, but we're heading into Omega, which makes this fine. Omega has its own. Alright. So we'll just work our way around. Alright, nothing here. Next. It's gonna be the one that's way out, of course. It's gonna have something. Well, at least I hope it has something after you go through all the trouble to get all the way out here.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. Alright, people for Arya. Elcor. And she does say she needs more cannon fodder, so that's what we're looking for, more or less, out in these places. Nope, nothing there. One more.
I found something.
There we go. Think. More forces for Arya. Pirates. Okay. So all these forces are working for us in the long run. I don't mind picking them up. Alright, so we've done that. Done 6. Was that an nebula? There was nothing here originally. Alright, that way out. Nothing here. Next. Two. No one here. Okay, maybe it's just the main. Could just be the main area. Didn't check there first. I always try to check there last.
Signal confirmed.
There it is. Yeah. More forces. Okay, there's them done. Palos Nebula. Okay. There's one thing there. There's at least one thing here. There it is. Yeah, well, you're a little slow on that uptake, aren't you?
I found something.
Okay.
Signal confirmed.
More forces for Arya. One more thing, yeah. There's one more area. So, yeah, cannon fodder's cannon fodder. Or was it nothing out here? Okay. Okay then. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Okay. Take a few out of this one, which is what is here. Alright. 100, 100. Okay, 100, 100. Okay. So there's probably just fuel, but there we go. Oh, Doctor somebody or another. It's a group I picked up from Earth, just outside of Earth. Okay. That's done. Armstrong needs to be explored. That's Garneau. We'll come back to Garneau. Let's do Armstrong.
I found something.
Okay. So this is where we did all the Gething excursions. Linguists. More of the study group, which is all part of a mod. Okay. So there's nothing else here. Just them.
They're really hot.
Thank you. Yes, I heard you having some issues with it. That's my special girl.
Confirmed me.
That's what the glove is for, Goob. Well, then you failed and you used it wrong.
Signal confirmed.
Right, well, this is a place we stopped on one. Colonial support. Okay, so that's all for Argus Row for now. Gemini's good. Hades Gamma needs more. Optimus Tau. So we'll hit these two, then we'll go back and see Garneau because I've gotten everything else.
Commander, this system saw a lot of action. There may be survivors.
There we go. Oops. How about it? Okay. Let's work our way back around.
I found something.
Thank you. Ooh, I didn't like that. There's more in here. There they are. More fuel. There it is. Okay, another frigate. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
There's something here. There we go.
Reapers eluded.
There's something missing in there. There we go.
I found something.
Gosh.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Next. Never mind. Means there's only two things. Who's that one? Okay. Let's see if we can go back in here. Okay, so that's soulmate down. So let's go see Garnet. Fuel station. He's here.
We have located Garneau.
always nice. Let's see. Here, have this one. There we go.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Yes.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Well, he's not wrong.
Take us in.
You don't normally hear Reapers as a good sign.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Alright, let's see. You gotta go. Because you're a problem.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
I would be. Brutes aren't exactly what we're gonna call friendly. You know, banging on the walls, trying to tear through doors. And then you come in here and it's very weird.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
Yeah.
They should be panicked.
Uh-huh.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
Yeah.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. They would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Mm-hmm.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Get no shit.
Let's look around. Carefully.
They all talk in the same monotone strangeness.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
Oh, go ahead. Cat. Yeah.
Stranger and stranger.
Yeah.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Security login within the last week. Alex Garneau.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Alright, so... to do some wandering. It's video tour.
The Turian bloom crystals before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
That sounds a little cruel. Yeah, moving my stuff, some of the data's. Yeah, years of research.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Yeah.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Yeah.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Yeah. Nothing to do with mining whatsoever.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Yeah. What the hell? Thank you.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Because you're all being really weird. You know.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Yep, there we go.
It's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
Yep.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Okay. Data to be patient, yeah. Okay, that's where I came in at. Yeah. Whatever they're researching, they are making sure I don't see shit.
Personnel ID. Huh.
So I get that. Okay. Go back where I came from. So the personnel ID to get in another door. But they all turn and look at you. Yeah, that's not weird.
Hey, Shepard, I think we just passed the security terminal.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll be alright for a minute.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Give me.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Alright. Let's me in here. Yeah, somebody's not answering their family. $21.75 was the last thing you see about mining procedures. Everything else is all biological stuff.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Yep.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
Looks like he had full access, then went into hiding for some reason.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Yup.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Alright.
Let's go get Garneau.
That's how we get in. Gotta get down there first. Yeah, they're talking about pain tolerances and, you know, shutting down anything that Shepard can see that they'd really rather we didn't.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Yes, they're all acting very odd. And all that weird deadpan tone. Nothing here before we deal with. Okay.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
Yup.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Yeah.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
Yep.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
Yeah.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did.
Uh-huh.
But now we've got Reaper forces
Leviathan
attacking,
doesn't know about
so
the
I need
message.
to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Hello, Leviathan.
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine. He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
At all.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
Garneau gets the power.
Leave this place.
Wait!
And locks the
We
door.
need to get to that artifact before he does.
Oh.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
We have the coordinates, so.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
Only 80? Figure 80 is fair odds there. Alright. Alright, up we go. Up and over. Thank you for dying. And buddies. Yeah, we haven't dealt with the, crap, sorry.
Watch our flank!
Hi, please. Up and over. There she is. Yeah, you gotta go. Yep, you can go. You are less than friendly. Up and over. Ravager back here.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
As soon as I can get over. Okay, up. Grab the bug. Okay.
What just happened?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
So yeah. Come on, get up here.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it!
Commander, we still need to escort that drone.
Oh my god, because I moved 2 steps ahead of it? Really? You guys can all die. 2.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Fight it, please. path across. Yeah, trust me, I can hear it.
The drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Why are you both dead? Can I go back to my gun, please? Thank you. Yeah, I suppose I could have woken them up, but that's fine.
Let's head back. Doors should be online.
Alright, next. Whee! Alright, and away we go. Alright, oops. Let's see. We'll leave it alone for now. Alright. Come on. Thank you.
The darkness can't be breached.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office.
Mm-hmm.
Move! I got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau!
Alright.
Damn it.
Made a mess.
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is. And he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets.
Nice.
Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Anne Bryson.
Yeah.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Okay.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Yep, that's good to know.
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Yeah.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
Uh-huh.
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
They're in for a nasty
It's
shock.
arranged for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
Uh-huh. They have no clue what's going on.
Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties.
Probably a good idea.
The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
There we go.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Yeah, smack dab in the middle of the Citadel.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. But I need that. Okay. Okay, so we found Garneau. Or his corpse. So more information about the Leviathan. It took over an entire group of people for 10 years. Okay. Nothing else seems to be blinking. We'll double check everything real quick. Why do you only have 50% now? Something here. There we go. It's a group that was asking for help a minute ago. That was trapped. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna bounce back through. Double check my maps. Miss anything. Oh, I did miss something there, but I haven't been on a major mission, so I can't go back yet. That one. Veil's good. I think we're good now. Why do you have it? Oh, that's right. Maybe I can go back in here. There it is. This is just fuel, but at least now I've got it knocked out, so it's full. That means Hades Gamma is done. Come on, quit lagging. Alright. Okay, all clear. Pick up the diplomats, and then I'm going to have to call it. I've got going on a ghost tour. Sarkesh, which is the Solarian homeworld. But let's play with the diplomat, shall we?
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
He's got a point.
I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras? You don't have any
Dalatras,
bodyguards
you may
on
not
this
like
ship.
him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
That's your fault.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
Wrong.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Was it?
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
Oh, you do have a guard.
My information says otherwise.
2 of them.
A Solarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
Very.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Krogan females.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Uh-huh.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
Uh-huh.
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
Damn it.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries
The
to
renegade
come.
one's kind of funny.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
You don't have to like it.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
You're the one being the bully. So it's awful rich coming out of you, asshole. Alright, so... This. It's funny to take Garrison Liara, but Javik and Rex have great commentary between the 2 of them. So we're gonna get on the planet and before the actual thing starts, and then we're gonna stop because I gotta get ready. Before it goes forward. x-axis is funny.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Fair.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
You have Liara
He wouldn't be king then, would he?
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
If you have Liara, they make commentary about it's funny.
Set her down.
Oh, friends with Emily Torier thinks he's funny.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatras authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex.
Rex?
She's going to...
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
He's having none of your shit. Definitely a Krogan thing.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
If you go the Renegade route, the first one, there's an entire commentary about, you know, Solarian acting like that to the Alliance and it being an insult. Yarg. Yog.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Alright.
This is
Talk to
where
me
all
a
you
minute.
Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Rex.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say.
Yes, they are.
I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
He is correct. It was a delicacy in our cycle.
This is the angriest looking
Back in the
Solarian.
Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
I mean, yeah, it seems fair.
Radioactive?
Garrus. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I can throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
I love this.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll
They
get
are.
better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
I like that one frowning at Javik. You can frown at Javik all you want. Ain't gonna do any good though. He doesn't care. Right. And a buddy.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermire. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Yeah, they're good at that.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude.
Very.
Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
That's okay.
Guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermire.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
Yeah, I'm sure you
saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
So, you
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? What are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Well, that saved you the trouble getting it in the house, dear.
Yeah, I guess.
Nice seeing you again,
It's probably
Major.
in their way.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
I like the little smile.
Another incursion. Air defense. You have
All
clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
You made him mad. He's your problem.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Fair to me.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Alright. So, we can always see the females, and then we're gonna stop. Ink. Bright light.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
What's happening?
I'm gonna steal the shuttle.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
You guys still have Rex. You're fine.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
There's a troublemaker
Shepard,
we recognize.
Excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan.
Yeah?
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These... didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
Fancy that.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
What about Rex? Close enough.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others?
Yep.
No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Alright.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimen. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding.
There. Try it now, Commander.
I don't want to try it now, because I know there's a bomb in it.
Oh crap.
Get back!
It's a good thing I'm, you know, sturdier than that.
Is there another way out of here? Other side of the
Log, Morden Solus, 162.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Alright.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do
Yeah.
whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad.
I'm going.
Visible for Cerberus.
Should be able to get this done pretty quickly.
Taking enemy fire. I'm descending Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
Clear. There will be more.
Of course there will. There's always more. Okay.
More incoming. All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non-Solarians.
Don't let them take cover in the lab.
I'm in the labs.
Easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Yeah.
Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
It's you.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
You have Liara, she's going very funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Proven. Need assistance.
See the checkpoint! They're under fire!
We have to get in there. Container.
Get to her.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
I have the Krogan in sight. Keep them trimmed. Head up to the next level. All squads converge.
Okay, anything else to pick up down here? Alright. You guys obviously went around the corner.
Where's Minority?
Shepard, get cracking.
I'm going.
Some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. I'll try and get you more.
Yeah. Working our way through.
That did it.
Oh yeah, it didn't take much. Nothing. No. Nothing here. Lots of pretty sitting areas. Next room.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
Nope.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Hey, Kiri.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Take your advantage.
Head to head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flank them.
turret!
He had to take out the turret.
They're all dead. To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
They never are. Finish this, and then I've got to get off. Getting ready. Alright, here we go.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Coming. To clear down here. Stuff. Salvage. Okay. This area clear. Quick.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Get this away from the female.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire. Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Okay, so you don't pick up this terminal, you miss this. You get Renko and the Dalitras. Information. Past your final deadline. Losing digital people. So that's important.
Wait. 408 Polaris could provide a novel form of biological warfare with enhanced size and intelligence that can harass hostile civilians
So.
at minimal cost. Recommended project approval.
A power conduit must be nearby.
So, let's get back to her.
Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure. Don't let them near the female.
Understood.
With pleasure.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Yeah.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Yeah, but you also found Shepard.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Alright.
Get your ass up here.
I'm coming.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you.
I'm gonna be an honorary Krogan. Wrong button. That
I
one.
think we're almost there.
Alright, let's play. Landing area.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
Yeah, but you may have found the Krogan, but you also found me. That's just gonna ruin your day. I'm going to ruin your day.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Alright,
Shepard,
off we
you must
go.
authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Here they come. That's a problem.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Okay. Everyone into hiding. Come on.
Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
No shit.
Krogan has been acquired.
I know she had.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Alright, so you... That... Not that.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Okay.
There can be no maybe. It's done. Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming.
Alright, so... So there's that. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna ever use that, but... Okay. There we go.
And now.
So, we saved our female. Here comes Rex. Oh. Think.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
He's so mean to poor Warden.
Let's get you out of there. There they are. That's them.
Give me that.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
I'd like to not die, but I just got shot by an angry Krogan. Hey, you have all these new bodies to study. I left you a whole bunch. Corpses everywhere.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
I'm
If
trying.
I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promised me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
What else is new?
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance.
For the universe?
We'll need all the help we can get.
Yep.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible.
Right.
We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well.
Come on.
We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
Good.
Be the
Knock
boss.
it out.
Love that we still, answer to him even though we're not part of the Alliance anymore. Haven't been, not since early first game. Technically answer to the Council. It's huge. There it is.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
The Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Damn it. Yeah.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Why not?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Yep.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
She's hilarious.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
Okay.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Yours, I can see.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
It's like I don't get paid for this. Okay. So. Lots of new stuff. We will call it here for now. So, next week we'll play all the new stuff, pick up the new quests, hit all our new planets that are now open again. So, tomorrow, if the kids up to it, we'll be back to Starter Valley. If not, I'll do Friday stream from Mr. See you next time, and thanks for coming. Where is the turn off button?